just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Sweet move. Nowitzki, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Blackman. And the three ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Outside, Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Outside Lever. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki draws the double over Lever. Nowitzki, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. A three-pointer is right on target.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Jackson, that's good.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And Doncic, here we go. And Anthony sends it back. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Thompson passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Jackson against Thompson. Jackson tries in, misses the one-handed jam. Doncic against English. Takes it inside, drops in the layup for two. English has got 5 now.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Finley. No scoring in this one. There's Jackson with the three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Jokic, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Jackson looking it over. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. He has 6. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in its center. Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever. Oh!
goodness.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Jackson against Thompson, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Finley can't get it to go.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Jackson up top. He's got 8, and Jackson throws it down.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
This one for 3. Connects from three-point range. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Anthony's shot is off. Jokic against Doncic. Pass to Finley. There's the triple. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. The 3 from Anthony. And again, Denver, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Jackson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jackson down low. Working on Thompson. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 15 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Down low to end the run. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Jackson against Thompson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Nowitzki for 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. That falls. Great assist by Lever.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. There's Jackson with the 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Jackson's got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Nowitzki, no good. English outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Denver has possession. It's a 5-point game. They've got Jackson. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lever against Doncic. Can't cash in from close range. Outside Anthony. And he hits it to tie the game up. Anthony's got 12.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
They double-team Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. It's Lever on the wing. Thompson against Jackson for the lead. Again, the Nuggets score.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
They need this. He lays it in. Finley's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Jackson has the open look. Drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got 26.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Inside. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Jokic with the screen on Jackson. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. His three-pointer's off the mark. The three for Doncic. English pulls it in. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bradley's checked in. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Anthony against Bradley. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Bradley a screen on Lever. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
For Dallas, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Dallas. Nuggets trail. There's Lever with the 3. That one, no good. On the wing, Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Thompson passes to English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. To the middle. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 9 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Jackson, and Dallas again with the bucket.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep 3. English pulls it in. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Chandler with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic feeling it out. On the drive, Doncic. Bradley, no one around him. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever. Outside Bradley. They double him with Jokic. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Anthony finds English. Shot clock at 6. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Jackson. Lets it go. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Thompson. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Outside, English. And Chandler sends it back.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there. There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Jackson outside. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Drained from outside.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Jackson up top. He's covered by Thompson.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
The Nuggets now on offense. They trail by 7. Outside Jokic. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Bradley. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And the Mavericks making a change here. Nowitzki's checked in. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's tipped.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Here's Finley, defended by Lever. Thompson fires, buries the deep ball.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So it's an arrow.
Can you dig it? to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Out to Thompson. Into the lane. Pass to English. Here's Lever. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here he goes, and the shot goes down.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here is Thompson. Here's Lever. Fade away. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
It's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. Puts up a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Lever. The three from Thompson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Finley. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson against Jackson. It's deflected. Here's Finley. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Doncic. Yet to see a basket. There's the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Lever. To halt the run. On target from range. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Doncic. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Finley. Stolen by Thompson. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Dallas on top, up 10. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second.
Look out!
Wow.
With authority!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And yep, it's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
A shot from the high post, and it's Dallas scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Here's Nowitzki. It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Lets it fly. Here's Jokic. Smart transition play by Jokic.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Thompson against Jackson. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Here's Thompson. Finley grabs the miss. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 10 points.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Lever passes to Thompson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. That one no good. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Nowitzki. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Drops in the 3. 12 points for him.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
To the left side wing. Pass to Donaldson. And Denver pushing it up now. 1:33 left in the half. Now here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. Driving in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Jackson can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Thompson, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Jackson outside.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The fadeaway. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The Nuggets need to get one up. English, that's good. English has got 7.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Jackson against Thompson. And Jackson, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Nuggets trail by 5. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. 12 points for him. Pass to English. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Anthony. Pass to English. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Jackson for 3. Connects from downtown. Jackson's got 15 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Jackson against Thompson. With the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 10.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Jackson against Thompson. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. Lets it go from deep. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Finley. 13 points in the game. Count the basket. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the basket is good.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Launches a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Jackson gets the bucket. Here's Lever. 12 points for him. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Dallas leading by 3. Jackson surveying the D. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. He's got 10. 4 seconds left, and it's good on the layup. English has got 12 points in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Nice shot by Lever.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Jackson. Driving to the basket, and the dunk by Jackson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Jackson against Thompson. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Lever. That one's good. Nothing but net. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Jackson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Stolen by Jackson. Rejected by Jokic.
Look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Outside Thompson. The triple drop.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Finley. Anthony pulls it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Driving inside. 1:53 left in the fourth. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Deflected. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Outside Anthony, and stolen by Jackson. Jokic with a rebound. And Denver has possession. It's a three-point game.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Chandler, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Jackson outside. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Tries it from 7.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Myself.
the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Durant against Green. Durant kicks to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try, and he hits the jump shot.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy. When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Pass to Petrovic. Nice move. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Nets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Out to Thompson. Curry against Irving. Green inside the three-point line. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. The kick out to Irving. There's the 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's KD. No good there. Good D by Lopez.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Durant. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Outside for Curry. For the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. Hasn't made one yet. And a wide open look for Irving. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Screen by Durant to the inside. Oh, and the change by Durant.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Curry against Kidd. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 5 points so far. Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant, and here's Kidd from the arc. Thompson for three, and the three ball is good. He's got 9.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nets out in front, leading by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. KD looking around. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. That's good from Kidd. The assist by KD.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Outside Curry. Puts the move on. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Julius Irving.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Thompson. Clay gets off the break well.
And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Here's Petrovic, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget it.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Durant just inside the line. Thompson outside. Over Petrovic. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
For 3, Durant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Irving with the steal, and they're on the break. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Curry, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over the coverage, Durant gets it to go.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside Irving. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills it from outside. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Chamberlain got his first points in this one. Curry against Kidd. Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here. That's good from Lopez. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Golden State now, trailing by 2. KD dishes to Curry. They kick it out to Green. 5 on the clock. On the wing, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by Green. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Here he goes. Here's Irving. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
This is why Irving is a challenge to cover. I mean, he's crafty, and he can actually bait you into overreacting.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Thompson outside for Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Lopez sends a screen for Kidd. Good on the triple. Kidd's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
They double-team Curry. Here's Thompson. Petrovic with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Irving for three. Good in the assist to Kidd. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead. Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by one. We'll step away briefly, but we'll be right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' foul.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Irving kicks to Kidd. KD a screen on Curry. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Green in the post. KD's on him. Outside for Durant. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his sixth rebound on the night. Irving up top. Guarded by KD. Durant, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Kidd, good.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering. Eel-like all the way to the rim.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 10 points.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. And another three for Golden State.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
It's Durant on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Irving for three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Lopez outside. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Curry against Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul.
Jason Kidd.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Outside for Durant. Curry with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 17.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is
Durant going down a sledgehammer.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Picked away. The tray. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And he nails the third. Warriors trail by 7. On the wing, Green. Defended by Durant. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 15 from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Kidd with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Green outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. Irving kicks to Kidd. KD, that's for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so the ball goes on a bounce. Lopez touched it last.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Got it off in time. It's the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Nets up 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward position. And that one's good. Green.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside for Curry, just 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. Everything's within Curry's range.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Kidd. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Green finds Curry. Now Green to take the lead. The three goes down.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Outside Kidd. Irving. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
3. Good.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Knocks down the 3.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
A three-pointer. Good.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Curry outside. Outside Durant. Green fires. He's off from 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Now Green. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Now Durant. Shoots the 3. Oh, KD parries the 3.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
And he does not hit.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Stolen by Thompson. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Fires the 3, and down goes the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
The Nets call time. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Brooklyn's coach was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Draymond. The 3 goes down.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game. That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
Curry. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And
And it's the Warriors to start out. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn with the board.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Lopez. Green covering. And Lopez gets it to go.
and using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
To the paint. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Durant looking around. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Nice move. And it's finished off by Thompson as he lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Thompson for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 5 points.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Curry against Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Now here's Durant. Outside, Green. Beyond the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Great play from Draymond. Using some ingenuity to work around the defense.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Thompson left side. Rebounded by Lopez.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The pull-up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Here's Kidd. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Warriors trailing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Kidd. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Green, a screen. And here's Curry for three. He drops it from range.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Durant against Green. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Thompson scanning the floor. Shoots. And again, it's Golden State.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Kidd with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Durant for three. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic, and they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Warriors trail by 5. And here's Curry. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. From the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Petrovic shot is off. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And that one's good by Durant.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Curry. He has 6, and he gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Drills it from deep.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Outside, Green. Goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Kidd, and there's the drive. Outside Durant. Over Green. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Pass to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
The kick to Durant. This one for 3. And the Nets another 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pulls up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Durant. Oh, Durant. Dangerous on the drive.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Thompson outside. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now Thompson. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Green for 3. Buries it from 3. Green's got 17.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And stolen by Durant. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn with the board. From downtown. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
The 3 from Thompson. No good on the shot. Brooklyn leading by 3. From outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Another shot. Out to Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
So the Nets making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Kidd. He's got 22. And Irving powers it home.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets score. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
To the inside. Oh, Green with a block. For the lead. Durant. Out to Thompson. The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Outside for Green. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Curry, a screen on Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter here. Lopez, the screen. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The three from Thompson, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Make no mistake, that's a big-time three. They've narrowed this lead, and we'll see if they can keep the momentum here.
And we've reached... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three. Now here's Durant. Fires, high post. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Thompson fires from way outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Out to Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Shot clock at 5. Here's Green. The kick out. Curry takes a three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Over Curry. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Cash from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Money from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Green. Clay fires back with a 3 to answer.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Draymond Green. It's money from deep.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Harden. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, can you say important bucket by James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside Durant. Here's Green. Oh, what a move!
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed them.
And no one in the vicinity. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 1:03 left in the fourth. Outside Thompson. Lets it go from 14, and the basket is good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking at.
The three is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. On the wing, Green puts up the tray. Can't get it.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defense.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the power forward position.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Back to Durant from the line. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Thompson inside the line. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Thompson comes with the double team. Here's KD. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Thompson the bounce pass. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's good by Petrovic.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Now Thompson. Outside Durant. Fires for three. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 5.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Thompson outside. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Irving. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now, here's Durant. 8 points for him. Green against KD. Outside for KD. 5 to shoot. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Here's Petrovic. 8 points for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
.110 left in the first. Thompson inside the line. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 5. Durant down low. Guarded by Green. To the paint. Durant with the steal. And they're running. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Kidd. Nothing on the board. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Thompson for the triple. Buries it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 5 points so far. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Right wing. Here's Petrovic. He nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 10. Petrovic has gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Thompson for the triple. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And they get it, and it's sent back by KD. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now Green after the missed 3 from KD. Back to Green. Lock at 6. Pass to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Nets on offense. It's been 10 unanswered points. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. Out to KD. Uncovered and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn. Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Thompson hammers it down.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Nets.
And Kidd, here we go. The kick out to Irving. Spins. Launches a 3. And no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Green. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now just a 2-point Nets lead. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kidd's got 5 now.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Thompson and the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The wide open look for Durant. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Now here's Irving. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Kidd with it, guarded by Curry. Left side, Kidd. Outside, Durant. shot to stop.
Yes! A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Thompson surveying the floor. Outside for Curry. Over Kidd. No good off the front iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3. Right side, Green. The 3. Curry against Kidd. 5 on the clock. Taken away by Kidd. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
A little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little thumb.
Curry against Kidd. Durant in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 11 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. 3-pointer. And Thompson kicks to Green. Shot clock at 5. Back to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant feeling it out a bit. And then Durant with the dunk. And the Nets lead by 1.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Outside for Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
A nice shot by KD.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Outside for Durant. Back to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Trains the 3-pointer. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Green inside. Durant's there. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Green against Irving. For 3, Durant cans it from downtown. KD's got 27.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Outside for Durant. All alone. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Kidd with the steal. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And stolen by Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Brooklyn ahead, up 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Thompson inside the line. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Nets with the lead. Outside, KD. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Kidd. Takes a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
From deep, Green nailed from 3-point land.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Tries the spin move. That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's KD. There's Durant with the contested J.
The height gives Durant the ability to rise up over any human being on the planet and knock down a shot.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Curry against Kidd. Now Durant puts up the 3. Drained from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Launches it. Durant rips down the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Here's Lopez. Now Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Now Green shoots the 3. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Thompson outside. Here's Durant. Oh, what a move! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 16-footer dropped in.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. From outside. Does not go.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Outside Durant. There's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Yeah, count it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. The putback, Lopez, now Irving. And he banks the layup in.
Assist goes to
Here's Thompson.
Lopez.
And so
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Williamson with the bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
George passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Zion Williamson gets the 3. Williamson's got 5 now.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Holiday, and he buries his first look.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Pass to Ingram. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Now here's Paul. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Shoots a fadeaway. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. Get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Williamson. Give him 8 points now. The kick out to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Granger. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that all comes from the defense of Tyrese Halliburton, looking to make things happen.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. Now Ingram. He's got 5. Williamson inside. He's covered by O'Neal. And here's Holiday. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Williamson for 3.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Outside Paul. And it's slammed in by Paul.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Zion Williamson has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And they'll keep possession. Snatched up. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Davis resolute with the and 1.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Holiday against George. Outside O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 6. Williamson looking around. Outside Ingram. Holiday against Daniels. Oh, clanks the dunk. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Granger. Over Ingram. Drains it from 9 feet away.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And a deep 3 from Paul. From beyond the arc and then some. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Tipped. It's stolen by Daniels. Here we go. Here's Granger. Soft touch off the glass. And now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Paul passes to Ingram. Got a piece of it. Up top, O'Neal. Check by Davis. From the wing. Again, Indiana. O'Neal's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Outside for Ingram. Williamson passes to Holiday. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got 11 points.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Granger. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. Back to Holiday. 5 to shoot. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Pacers trail by 6. George outside. Out to the wing. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And he dunks it down.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Paul passes to Holiday. Now Ingram. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Halliburton drives. Halliburton against Paul. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range.
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in a two-guard. That's the Pelicans 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Paul. Takes it inside. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Paul with a steal. And here's the fast break. Three-pointer, Holiday. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Gets the 3-ball to go. O'Neal's got 9.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Holiday doubled up. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. George outside. Over Holiday. George's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Holiday. Shoots over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, this guy is a defensive standout, but he can also get you buckets. That is why Drew Holiday is a two-way player.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 8. Outside O'Neal, over Williamson. Daniels outside. George outside. 3-pointer off the mark. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
Holiday passes to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Floats one up. Easy work for Zion inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton no good. The Pelicans lead by 10. From deep 3-point range, Paul can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Williamson, no good. Pacers trail by 8. 1:07 left in the third quarter. George's shot is off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
The shot's good.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Right wing. Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holiday with the ball. He's got 12. Paul passes to Williamson. Inside. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
George passes to Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Pass to Paul. Williamson outside. Oh, Zion! He can go through you.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Halliburton goes, and Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. For three, O'Neal. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's a three from Paul, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
They get it back. Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Paul. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. It's good on the putback. And now an 11-point Pelican lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Yes, sir, with the three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And Holiday, here we go. Oh, the stuff.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Fires the three. The three ball is down.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Up top, Ingram takes a three. Oh, it misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Holiday misses the three. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's George. He hits the first one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Ball outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He got it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton outside. He shoots. Down goes the jumper.
Fearless move by by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Oh, the shot is off.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Now here's Holiday. Shoots a three. That's off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George drives in. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul looking it over. Cashes it in. Timeout, Pacers. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson fires, and he nails it.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so the big win.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. Now George. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. And Paul George good for 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And Holiday has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
O'Neal drives in. Driving in, put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
They get it again, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. First quarter, just over a minute played. The shot by Holiday, no good. From past the arc, and another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Granger, good.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Halliburton. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
George against Holiday. Williamson outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
George against Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. From downtown, that doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to Ingram, stolen by Granger.
2 minutes remaining.
Daniels with it. Davis is there. Kicks it out to Granger. And here's Halliburton, defended by Paul. Now Halliburton, just 5 to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Indiana.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Williamson kicks it out to Paul. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Holiday with the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Now here's Granger. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Good on the three-point shot. O'Neal's got 11.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Paul with the ball. He's covered by Halliburton. The kick out to Holiday. A baseline Jay. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 12 points for him.
It's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Oh, man!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Outside for Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
George, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Launches a 3. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
They recover it. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George with no one around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. George has got 5.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
George against Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's O'Neal. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. 13 points in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Ingram against Granger. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Here's George. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Williamson dishes to Paul. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From 8, here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal finds Daniels. Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal from long range. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Fades away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pacers leading by 11. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Williamson. Granger with the bucket. Granger's got 5 now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
To end the run. And the nice bucket inside from Holiday. 14 points for him.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Paul with the 3. George against Holiday. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Indiana. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by George.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And another 3 for Indiana.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Paul with the 3, sinks the triple. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Davis kicks to Paul. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Halliburton passes to George. Crafty move. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Drops in the tray.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out." Back to you guys.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Nobody near Granger. Offline with the baseline jumper. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Holiday gets the bucket.
Too bad you don't get points for degree of difficulty. Holiday showing how to handle some tight interior defense.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. There's the triple. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yep, that one goes. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Here's Holiday. Right through the hoop.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:27 left to play here in the third. O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers another 3.
3 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And Williamson throws it down.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 22 is their biggest lead. Left side, O'Neal. Basket, good. O'Neal's got 29.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Holiday looking over the floor. In the corner, it's Ingram. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got 12 points in the game. Outside for George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Holiday against George. Pass to Halliburton. Off target with his 3. No good. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pacers lead by 17. We've got more. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. You've got Brandon Ingram, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Holiday. Fires the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Holiday's got 29 in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Halliburton for 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. outside Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers another three.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now O'Neal fires the three. That does not go. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Holiday, 16-footer drops in.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 14. Takes a step back. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
And George, here we go.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Holiday against George. A deep three. A putback. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Shoots. O'Neal. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Holiday against George. He'll put it up there. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 14. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Strong move off the glass.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Halliburton against Paul. And it's Halliburton penetrating. O'Neal inside. Outside George. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Holiday. Oh, what a finish. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Williamson there for the rebound. That's tipped, so no problem.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul it. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
George against Holiday. Offline from the top of the key.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here he goes. George outside. Launches it. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
There's Davis with the 3. Pass to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Tries again. Davis misses. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Holiday passes to Paul. Let's go with a 3. Granger grabs a miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. Williamson outside. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, New Orleans no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Lets it fly. George with the bucket.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you. Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Here's the teardrop. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
And Williamson throws it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
O'Neal passes to George. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Williamson. It's tipped.
And great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now Paul, still without a bucket. And it's in there.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Halliburton, good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George has the open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. George has got 8. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 7-point differential. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Shoots over George. Paul with the bucket. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 6. Kicks it to George. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Williamson for 3. A 3. Williamson.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Halliburton against Paul. George draws the double. And here's O'Neal. And he lays it up and in. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Ingram. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 7. And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. He's off on that one. Good D by Williamson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George passes to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Holiday looking for an opening. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it go. Nice spin off the left rim and in. O'Neal's got 10.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Williamson for 3. Fires in the triple.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Left side Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Halliburton outside. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there. He has 6. Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. Goes up on the wing. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's O'Neal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. Here's New Orleans. 8-point game. Outside Holiday. The 3. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. He got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Williamson inside, defended by Halliburton. Holiday has the open look, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Here's Daniels. Williams grabs the board. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Ingram on the wing. Slam dunk by Ingram.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Cuts off the pass. And he's all alone. Here's Halliburton. And Hallie to the hoop.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Hits a 3-pointer.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the power of Zion.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Stolen by Daniels. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williamson. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 14 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Paul, outside for Davis. O'Neal. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah, that was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
And Paul gets it to go.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Out left to the wing. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 8. Right side Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. The 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Holiday. Davis down low, defended by Halliburton. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Daniels against Halliburton.
What a throwdown! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Indiana, ending the quarter up 10. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires for 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Holiday from long range, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night, but if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Kicks it to George. There's the triple. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 9 points now in the second half. Outside Ingram. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Here's George. O'Neal on the wing. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
It's both from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 13. Holiday from long range. Gets the 3 to fall.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Book it!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Holiday. Oh, it's off.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's George. Here's Granger. And Williamson with the block. And they're able to recover.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Oh, no good. Indiana leading by 12. George fires. And he sinks the jumper. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Not that time. Paul with a steal. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Ingram deciding where to go with it. 8 feet out. 5 on the clock. Holiday outside. 18 feet out, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Halliburton outside. And Williamson with the block. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Spins from 18 feet. And that basket is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Holiday against George. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he jammed it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Williamson, right side. Here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. The release. It's gone. What a J.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
It's good from beyond the arc. And so it's the Pacers.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
West, that's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fast break, here we go. It's tipped, taken away by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. For the 3, it's good from long range.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. The kick out to Bryant. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony dishes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Anthony after the basket by the Lakers. That shot off.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down.
Oh, man!
Wow. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
They get it back, and O'Neal is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Reed down low, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made one of them. In the corner, Reed with it. Wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Guerin, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Johnson, good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And the 3 ball is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. Johnson against Anthony. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Count it.
That's just poor defense there.
You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
From deep, Brunson. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York ahead. They lead by a bucket. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar, and he uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Back to West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Left side, West. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Johnson finishes inside with ease. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Outside Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Latre, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 17-7 run. A kick out to O'Neal. Here comes Shaq. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 8. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. New York moving the ball around. Here's Reed. Another 3 for New York.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Here's Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Brunson on the wing. Ewing. Brunson outside. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's New York.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And the dunk by Kobe.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Guerin passes to Reed. Down low. Johnson against Brunson. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 9. Kicks it out to Johnson. That 3 off the mark. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
West, that's good. West has gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Ewing left side. Brunson scanning the floor. Nice! Brunson working inside.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
West kicks to Bryant. Back to West. Nice move. Reed with the steal. Anthony on the wing. Brunson outside. Fade away. The rebound by Bryant. Lakers leading by 7. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
In the corner, Reed with it. And stolen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson with a clean look. Hits the 3-point bomb. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from outside. And the Lakers lead by 9. Here's Guerin, defended by West. He faded back on that one to give himself some room. Guerin's got 10 points. Johnson, that's for 2. And another basket for the Lakers. Johnson's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Brunson the pass to Guerin. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. It's West with the drive. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And it's West in the corner. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. The baseline J. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 10.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. From deep, Brunson. Brunson for three. Lights the look and drains it.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Johnson. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Ewing. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Lakers. Pass to Reed. Out to Brunson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And taken away by Magic. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Johnson outside. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And here's Anthony for 3, and good! From way outside, it's in!
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
It's West with the drive.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Anthony for 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. Magic Johnson, he nails the jump shot.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now Anthony. Outside, Brunson. Takes the 3. The deep 3 by Brunson.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Bryant looking around. Oh, the dunk!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Good on the basket. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Rest outside. He puts in the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And there's the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
That one is off. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch. And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be.
Oh, my goodness!
Perfect timing there.
Oh, and he wins it at the buzzer.
Wow. Those are the moments you live for as a player. And as a coach, you're just thankful to come away with the win.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ryan against Reed. Here's West. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
The screen from Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Got a piece of it. Here we go, all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Guerin after the basket by Los Angeles. To the middle, here's Reed. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Guerin, fires the three, and Shaq pulls it down. That's good from West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
A shake. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Second shot opportunity, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That misses off the backboard.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ewing, a screen on West. And here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound, out to Anthony. Fires for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And here's West from the arc. Knocks down the three ball. West has got 7 points in the game.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Guerin. Bryant defending. And that one's good. Guerin. 7 points in the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Left side West. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Here's Reed. Banked in off the glass. Reed's got his second basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here is Reed. Anthony in the corner. Bryant with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Stolen by Ewing. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at small forward. The Lakers trail. Johnson in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And so here is New York. Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Let's go. And again, it's New York.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Ewing. Scoreless thus far. Anthony. Jerry West pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. Nice move. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
Launches it. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Steps back. Here's Guerin. Oh!
My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And that's collected by Brunson.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Shot's good from West.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson out to West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Brunson against Johnson. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bryant against Reed. Pass to Brunson. From deep three-point land. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. 6-second difference between shot and game play. On deep, Brunson bangs home the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 3.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Back to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble! They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in its shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's West. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Reed. Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
It's West with the drive. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Brunson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And Johnson drops them both. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson outside. Oh, good on the triple. Brunson's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. It's West with the drive. And the shot is good. West has got 15.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. The 3 from Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Double team on Ewing. Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. And now an 8-point Knicks lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Guerin. He's got 22. Out to Brunson. From deep. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that one's good, Guerin.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Here's West going inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Outside Anthony, shoots the three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
West up on top. He's got 18.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:37 left to play in the third. West with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 15-6 run. Now Brunson. He's got 6. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Puts up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. .52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Guerin's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Guerin after Magic Johnson's bucket. There's 25 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Hangs it from downtown. Reed's got 9 points now in just the second half. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead by 15. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. Johnson surveying the floor. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
That one goes. Count it.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And again, it's the Lakers.
Boy, you cannot leave them alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
And here's Brunson outside.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's stolen by West. Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Ewing, a screen on West. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson, a wide open look, offline with his 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
The try. Oh!
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Johnson against Brunson. Magic driving in, and then Johnson with the dunk.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Well, the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Now, here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot, and that one falls.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Fires from way outside. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Abdul-Jabbar fires and get the 3. The Knicks leading by 12. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Anthony, there's the drive.
That's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Johnson, and wide open, nails the J. And here are the Knicks now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. That free throw good from Reed.
First team foul.
And both free throws good for Reed. Lakers trail by 14. Outside Bryant. Kobe sets the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. The 20-foot jumper, good. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Johnson against Brunson. And here's Reed. 5 to shoot. Got it to go off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Takes advantage. That J is good. Here's New York, leading by 12. Missed on the 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. O'Neal sets the screen for West. No good from 3. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
So no problem.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it is New York. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Going inside. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to O'Neal, and stolen by Anthony. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Aaron gets the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's West, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Brunson outside. The Lakers with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, Johnson on target from range.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin into the lane. Got it. Guerin's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key. Another one falls for New York. 1:15 left in the first quarter here. Out to the right wing. Bryant outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Anthony with it. O'Neal.
Oh, wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Counted from distance.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. Here's West. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Reed, and he drives in. Here's West. Lets it go from deep, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Driving in, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Anthony. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to Johnson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Guerin, and he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Tries it from 19. Some solid defense from Brunson. It's Anthony on the... Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Tries the spin move. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Reed, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Bryant, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 15. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Jumps up. That's tipped.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Brunson way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
New York leading by 12. Puts up a deep three. New York no good that time either.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's West. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. To the middle. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's the New York Knicks, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Guerin. And the three-pointer goes. Guerin's got 12.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Reed. Here's Stoudemire. Goes up again. And the layup is good. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Robbed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Over Brunson. Again, the Lakers. Here's Brunson. He's scoreless. Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. West misses. New York leading by 8. Outside Brunson. There's the steal. On the wing, Bryant. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Pass to Stoudemire. Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Brunson with a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now here's Reed. He has 6. Fires from deep. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 10.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Reed. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Johnson for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's West. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
A deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And we'll have this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
From the high post, again, the Lakers.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now Reed. Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter. Lets the three fly, and the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Brunson pulls it down.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
He got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Shot's no good. And New York has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. Outside Brunson. He launches. That one's down for Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Lakers trail by 3. Wide open. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Pulls the trigger. Yes! Locked in on the J. Here's West. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Guerin. They double him with Bryant. Anthony with it. From 13 feet, tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Tough! It's a turnaround.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Anthony, left side. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, no good on the layup. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Fires the 3. Oh, he can't hit it. It's stolen by Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, the shot misses. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. It's intercepted.